Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, after yesterday was fun. Yay, mouth orgy. Yesterday was a fun little side project there on Space Engineers 2. So we went ahead and made a 200-meter wide ship that was surprisingly maneuverable and shaped kind of like a pizza, and was awfully fun to crash. Space Engineers 2. That was after, of course, working on the start of our station core here, which is actually turning out pretty cool. So, but today we need to get more of this finished up and hopefully get it ready to move out to its new home. But there's some things that we need to do first, such as go and collect, maybe. Let's actually get in here, because that ship is real close. And just in case it wants to get closer, I'm doing all right. A little tired, but otherwise all right. Can't complain too much. Also cold. Our AC unit has this weird thing that it does, is that every 3 or 4 heating cycles, it'll actually just blow cold air out for a little while before the heat starts back up again. And it's the weirdest thing, and it's done it ever since we got it installed, I don't know, like 10 years ago, I think. Or was it 8 years ago? Anyway, but it's been this weird thing that it's done for a long time, and it just absolutely annoys the shit out of me. Because the other thing that it does is it causes the metal in the AC ducts to pop. And it's really annoying when you're trying to sleep and you hear that metal popping sound. All right. Cool. So it looks like the enemy ship is not going to be that big of a deal. So what I want to do is let's disconnect from here. Let's get connected up with carrier, because we need to go grab some stuff today. Go. I'll pull those off. Namely, we need to go get some uranium. Actually, let's see what our shopping list is going to include. Ingots. Yeah, so I need more uranium. Looks like some more gold wouldn't be a bad idea. Some more magnesium. And then also, yeah, so uranium, gold, and magnesium. I'll definitely have to get more iron, but I have iron here at the rock, so it's not that big of a deal. And then ice. Ice will absolutely be a good thing to get some more of. But that is also... that's going to be another thing that I have to look into, because once I leave this outpost, I need to be able to leave it so that it can sit here for a long period of time, not doing anything. So let's see about going out. Where is our uranium asteroid? I know, right? It's this crazy guy. That's the uranium, and I need the silicon and uranium. Which one's closer? That will... Crazy taxi. It's the pirate wreck. That's just the uranium. So let's go out to this closer one. Yeah, because, you know, it's right freaking here. Grab some more uranium so that way we can fill up more of the station core. And I was thinking about more and more what I want to do as far as moving it out to its new location, and more specifically what new location I want to put it out at. And I definitely want to put it as sort of a staging base between Pertum and another planet, primarily because of the fact that I think that would Squintar. That would just be a really good location for it, especially if we put it between like Pertum and either Mars or Earth-like. And I think Earth-like would actually be a good place to put it, just because of the fact that we can then go ahead and land on Earth-like. Or we could even go make Mars a home for a little while at some point in the near future. But those are things that are in the far, far future, because I still have to get the station core out into its location. And I'm thinking and I mentioned this yesterday, I'm thinking what I'm going to wind up doing is just locking this ship, the carrier, and the Nugget onto the station core, and then jumping it out via jump drives to where it needs to be. Also, probably putting some ion drives on it, that sort of thing. Oh my god, you guys are getting into a name war. It's too early for this shit. Don't make me pull the chat over. And silicon and uranium is over here. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. How much closer do I need to get to start seeing this asteroid? Okay. Looks like... Nope, that's just a regular sort of pock mark on the surface there. All right. Let us go ahead and start the drilling process. I know, right? I think we're finally close enough. Make sure the drills are working, which they are. So I was watching some YouTube this morning, like one does early in the morning when they're getting ready for work. And I just so happened to come across a new video from Asmongold reacting to something that was going on in the government. And of course, the very first frame of the video that he was reacting to is this woman standing up in what looks like some sort of, you know, courtroom or what have you. Big blue hair, drawn on eyebrows, makeup that looks like she's half out of her clown costume. just screeching up a storm about how afraid she is every day, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, the reason why you're afraid is because you're dressing like that on a normal day, and that's not just a costume. And what you're afraid of is people making fun of you. This isn't even a politics thing. This is just like everybody sits there and bitches about how afraid they are. And I'm like, really? You're afraid, and then you look like that and you wonder why. Now, I'm not saying you have to look normal, but at least have the confidence to back up your appearance, and people won't mess with you. In fact, the line that Tyrion says to Jon when they are first at the wall, and Jon is taking up the promise of the black, is wear your failings like armor, and nobody can ever use them against you. And I think that's part of the problem. That, and everybody wants to be a victim these days because that's what pays the most money. But it's hard to take somebody serious when their day-to-day is, I look and dress and act like a clown, but I want people to take me seriously. You do realize there are people who have phobias of clowns, and you want to be taken seriously. Fair enough. But that aside, it is definitely, I know, right? Like, that's one of those things I really absolutely wish that they hadn't screwed up the last 3 seasons of Game of Thrones, because 5 was okay, 6 was kind of rocky, 7 had moments, and 8 had a couple of good moments that were payoffs from the rest of the series, but ultimately were some of the biggest, most brain dead decisions that anybody could ever make. It really did need, like, I don't know, another 2 or 3 seasons worth of work. But instead, I know, right? And it just, I think the showrunners slash writers were just so anxious to go do something else. They're like, we got to get out of this, so we're going to rush through it. We're going to make a whole bunch of boneheaded decisions. And then everything fell through for them. And I bet they are kicking themselves every day for it. And then, of course, George R.R. Martin not doing himself any favors these days either. He hasn't finished, like, the last, 2 or 3 books that he needs to do. I just can't finish them. It's because you spend your time working on everything else but that. He has written more for every other series imaginable than his own. And there goes the stone. Hopefully this will be enough uranium for at least like a day or two. Well, there we go. Now my hands are warming up. I can actually start to feel my fingers. It's funny, it's been raining for the past couple of days. I think it's finally starting to let up. We're going to have like a day where it's not raining, and then it's supposed to start raining again after that. But if we had just been a little bit colder, all of this would have been sweet, sweet snow. Let's get this cleared out a little bit. That happens. He probably actually had to go to work or something. But let's finish getting this. And one of the things that I was doing this morning / last night, because I've been awake for a little while, was playing some World of Warcraft, as one does, and was doing some of the stuff for Shadowlands, which, as I'm playing through it, I'm like, this is not the terrible expansion that everybody makes it out to be. Now, granted, I'm definitely playing it after the fact. No, of course. Now we're warmed up enough that this gets a little uncomfortable. I need something that's like a half and half. But I'm playing Shadowlands after the fact, after its initial release, and not in the moment. And so I imagine in the moment it's a completely different experience. And especially when you can't just completely walk through everything and obliterate all of the enemies easily. Let's actually kind of bring this up a little bit. And there we go. And then we just back this thing up. There we go. Now I just got to wait for the ship to empty. And that should actually be a pretty decent amount. Oh, that's good stuff. Nothing like some good old-fashioned water. Oh, but so today, once we get the resources that we're after, I want to go ahead and start looking at finishing off putting in the first bits of armor on the actual station itself. And then I had some ideas that I wanted to do for greebling, or kind of giving it a little extra aesthetic oomph, make it look a little nicer, and hopefully get a good sort of product out of it. And awesome, we are connected. I don't really think that I need yeah. I don't think I'll need more than that at the moment. Turn those off. Home is going to be where the heart is. Let's head back up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and this thing. Um, okay, now that's new. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Weird. Yeah, I think I might need to go through and actually set up the distinction between the hydrogen and the ion thrusters, similar to the way that I do the thruster groups for the Comet's run. And funnily enough, I also wanted to take a look at, because I noticed that there were quite a few people watching Space Engineers today. Yeah, wow. Yeah, they've got somebody with almost 200 viewers. Lucky bastard. They've probably been doing it for quite a while. Yay, we're almost home. I hope so. Then again, it's also at the same time, it's cool that there is still that draw. Whether it's via personality or it's because of the game, doesn't really matter. As long as it does bring more awareness to Space Engineers, that's really what matters most for me. Because I do really love Space Engineers. All right, let's not smack into our own ship. Which I think, God, I really ought to add more lights to things. At least they waited a little bit. Oh, nope. I was right the first time. There we go. Yeah, I need to find another location for ice. There we go. And let's see how even we are. Looks good. Turn those back on. Actually, no. Turn those back on. And then that way, I can move the drill again. There we are. And reposition it back over here. I will say I am getting used to using ion thrusters with this playthrough, and I'm starting to appreciate them just a little bit more, I believe, for the fact that they are a slightly more practical type of thruster for doing space work. I'm not, 100% a devotee of the ion thruster, but it's been putting its work in, so I don't mind it too much. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. And there we go. Probably need to grab some more steel plate here in just a few. But the station core itself is coming along quite nicely, which makes me happy. And I think in this case, do that. Yeah. Get all of our angles in place. There we are. Yeah, now I'm starting to kind of get a feel for it. Now, the fun part is going to be adding the detailing that I want to add. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. I have a couple of ideas, but the biggest thing is, of course, making sure that it will fit with the overall feel of the station, as well as not being too much of a pain in the ass. So we've got that and that. So let's put you guys here. One there and one there. And I think I could probably work with that. Sort of. Not sure if that's too thick or not. I might. Yeah, I think that'll work a little bit better. Make it a slightly thinner attachment point. Okay, yeah. Grab some more. And there we go. I can just fill this in pretty easily here. And, oh, awesome. It's even rotated the correct way. Fill in our little wall. Nope, that's not where you go. Oh, that's why we're getting the threat music, is because there's another one of those ward of Lothians nearby. That's going to be a fun one to also set up as well, are all of the turrets that I'm going to need on this thing. Not just the regular like artillery turrets and whatnot, but like creating a custom railgun turret. We're going to need missile launcher turrets. Like there's going to be a lot of weapons that this thing is going to have to maintain. Which, I mean, it's going to be cool. But at the same time, it can be a mite expensive. There we are. Now the good news is that the idea that I have in mind for once I get it out into location is that I will eventually then build a much larger version of the carrier specifically for the Nugget to be able to fit way more stuff inside of. And then from there, I can very easily bring that back to the station and just dump it in there and have the station go through and refine it all down. That's the hope. We'll see how it works out. Why am I always tilted slightly? Yep, still tilted. There we go. Nope. There we go. Now that's better. Not that it really mattered. It's space. Your tilt is extremely relative. Unless you get tilted at your relatives, in which case that's completely different. All right. Then 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and then floor. And that's all filled in. Awesome. Let's finish this off. There we go. And what was it? I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or day before? But somebody was asking me whether or not I played Project Zomboid, and more specifically, if I had YouTube videos of me playing Project Zomboid. And I've been thinking about that. And first of all, I'm realizing that my, strangely enough, my viewer counts have been going way down lately from my my VODs, which has been weird, but it happens. I do get a little profane sometimes. Who am I kidding? I get profane a lot. But just in general, my viewer counts have been down. But then on top of that, I've been also thinking about what sort of additional content I could be working on and seeing about uploading to my YouTube channel. One of the things that a lot of people will do is that they will have a second channel for VODs and things like that, and then break it up between, like the VODs for Twitch, as well as like actual videos for their YouTube channel. And I'm thinking about how I would do that, because that's not something I've ever done, and I don't yet really have enough followers for that to be a thing. But it never hurts to think about your future in your career or your job and try and set yourself up for more success. So that's what I've been trying to do lately, is try and put myself in the mindset of how can I become more successful. So I might try and do that. Now, I don't know if it'll be Project Zomboid, because again, I am a complete noob at that game. Even though I've tried playing it a couple of times, I'm still not very good at it. Which may, in and of itself, be kind of fun for people to watch. Watch how this complete noob messes up and dies multiple times. I know Fant tried to give me a crash course on it, and it didn't quite stick, unfortunately. So, nope. There we go. Which also, noticed Fant has been streaming 7 Days to Die lately, which is cool to see. Glad to see that he is actually streaming more frequently. because that was one thing. He's really not a bad streamer, and he does have a good core audience that hangs out with him on his Discord. So it's cool to see that he's getting recognition that he deserves outside of his work for Scrap Mechanic. But there we go. What I might do as well is the same thing, but up here. And then just attach the two pieces. Yeah, that might work. That might just work. Oh. So put you here and here. And there. Awesome. Yes. Try and do something a little bit different because I tend to default to the same sort of. Not quite. Nightbot is very definitely set up on a timer, but it does feel like he's listening every once in a while. There we go. But as far as building goes, one of the things that I'm trying to do is push myself in different directions when it comes to constructing things, as I do tend to get stuck in the same sort of construction methods. So we'll see how this goes. See if I can do something a little bit different with this. I mean, I already know that I can, but I just want to make sure that we get something fun and unique and interesting out of this particular build. The other thing that I need to do is set up some location for stairs, I believe. As I don't think I really have the space for an elevator of sorts or at all. But I can easily get. Where are they at? I don't have any. I think I could probably do that at some point, yeah. I need stairs, which requires construction components. And maybe? Nope. This is bring me out at. That's possible. No, that's not going to work at all. So I won't be able to put it there. What if... what do I need for you guys? Girders. And then I do corner graded catwalk. We do stairs there. And then Catwalk. Oops. Catwalk. And then I should be able to do stairs. We'll do the half block there. Awesome. And then I should be able to do the rest of the stairs up here without any issue. Awesome. Nope, that's got to go. That's got to be a regular size block. Okay, there we go. And then what I should probably do is a set of stairs on the other side that mirrors this. So set over here and a set over here. So that way there's two ways to get up from the sort of underside, if you will. Kind of like emergency access routes. For safety reasons. Ugh. There we go. And then... Yeah, I know, right? However, this is not a handicap accessible station, so my bad. Sorry. If you're in a wheelchair, what are you doing in space anyway? What do you think this is? Star Trek? Let's see, yeah, that should be correct. Technically, you would be correct. Technically, that is a thing. That goes there. That. Actually, funnily enough, that probably would be a fairly realistic depiction of space travel for somebody who is handicapped, or at least mobility impaired. Oh, damn it. There we are. And it actually works quite well when you consider that that was the mobility method for playing. What was that? Echo Arena was using our arms to kind of pull ourselves around while also utilizing specialized hand jets for boosting and other forms of locomotion. So it does make sense that that would be a way to do it. Yeah, that's true. And that is funny. Oh, okay. There's a narwhal. All right, so that takes care of giving us an ability to kind of maneuver things around. I don't have the gravity generator on right now, so let's see about doing that. That'll be probably gravity generator 3. Which, yes. So you are station gravity generator 1. I know, right? There's a whale that's got a horn? What? Yeah, that's a real animal. Let's do 20, 20. And yeah, that should be good. And then we'll do 0.25. Show, not in terminal. Show on HUD, info, show gravity, control panel, block on. Okay, you need to be a little bit wider. Yeah, that's most likely what it is. The idea of an animal having a horn like that, because it really does look like a unicorn's horn, the way you would expect it to, based off of what you've seen in mythology. Let's see. I am looking for. Okay, let's do 30 and 30. How's that looking? That is a bit better. I could probably go out to 31. Yeah. So 31. Nope. 31. 31. And then I'm not sure about the height yet. We'll mess around with that in just a few. Yeah, that. I think that's going to be about perfect for what we need. And then height-wise, I probably don't need it to be that tall. So I think we're going to go ahead and drop that down. So drop this to, let's say, 60 for now. Wait, what the hell? Okay, what happened? Gravity went real wonky all of a sudden. Why am I... What the hell is going on? It, for whatever reason, thinks that I am tilted. What? Let's turn that off. Turn it back on. There we go. That's correct. That was weird. That'll do your head in if you're not paying attention correctly. Well, I definitely found it. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. That was just it. For whatever reason, when I was messing with the height, it just decided to slightly skew the alignment for gravity, which is weird. It shouldn't have done that. That's just my luck. All right, let's get this welded up. This looking a little bit nicer. I still haven't placed any vents or anything. I need to do that at some point, which shouldn't be too difficult. Grab that one? Yes, I did. There we are. Excellent. Then we'll just go ahead and get the other side. And done. Awesome. There we go. What the hell? What is going on here? It's like my gravity generator keeps breaking. Oh. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Like, I've never had the gravity generator just up and break like that to where it keeps skewing the direction for gravity. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening either. Okay. Weird. I might just want to restart. Now, it could also be that what's happening, although it shouldn't be because they're both aligned correctly, is that it is because the gravity generator on the station is attached to the outpost via a connector and a merge block. I imagine if I disconnected those things that it might fix the problem. Maybe. But it still shouldn't be causing an issue. So I don't know why it is an issue. However, let's go ahead and start getting this layer welded up. And then we'll see about where we're going to go from there. And hopefully get some interesting pattern work in here. Definitely looking forward to Space Engineers 2 and getting. So, first of all, the big thing is that. Whoops. Okay. Getting to build in Space Engineers 2 is actually really useful because you can do double layers of walls so that you have an interior wall and an exterior wall. And then you can paint them different colors, which would be very beneficial in a lot of circumstances where you want to differentiate things by color. But then on top of that, it also allows for more interesting variables for construction. That being said, I was watching a video, and I mentioned this video yesterday, that was talking about the issues with the tiling in the 2.5 meter system that Space Engineers 2 is using. And I actually watched a good portion of the video to get the gist of what the YouTuber was talking about. And realized that specifically what he was talking about is that some of the blocks are designed in such a way that they don't properly fit within the 2.5 meter grid tiling system that they have. That they are indeed 2.5, like the interior walls are 2.5 meter based, but when you try and surround them and work with them, it pushes them outside of that 2.5 meter range. Now, it's one of those things that it'll be interesting to see how that all comes to fruition in people's builds. And I don't know of a way they could easily fix it. I'm sure he said something, but I didn't watch the whole video. I just wanted to get the gist of the argument. But it is one of those things that it does require some careful consideration for how the project can move forward in the future. But also opens up a lot of room for additional blocks and block types, so that the building set of blocks is not necessarily limited to what we currently have, but can have a lot more detail blocks, which would be cool. Go. Let's see how we're looking from the outside here. Now that we've got some sunlight on our side. Yeah. Starting to look kind of nifty. Now, I was also thinking about this and how I plan to attach the arms of the station to the station. Now, in each of the four main directions, I have a merge block and a connector, so that I can ensure that when I connect to the arms, they will not only be secured correctly, but then also have the connector so that I can run conveying through them. Now, given the limited amount of space that I have available in this particular area, I can't exactly build the arms that I want to build here unless I build them in an off orientation and then kind of pseudo attach them to this, so that when I jump drive it out into the location that I want, I can then move them either via another ship or, put some sort of thrusters on them, something. But let's see here. Let's grab some of that. Oh, and then go recharge, and I will be right back. I'm just going to take a quick AFK, and I will return. Let me save before I do. Okay, be right back. Thank you. And you know what? I'm not really feeling this today. So we're going to save and we're going to do something else. I don't know what else we're going to do, but we're not going to do this today because I'm just not feeling it. And it's my stream and I'll do what I want to. So let's do something else. Honestly, I don't know exactly what I want to do. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, shit. Let's go hop into some WoW. Because um, let's wait for that to come up. And Shadowlands. Wow. World of Warcraft. And I guess technically we're modded. There we go. And let's hop on my pally. Been having fun with her. Hmm. Okie dokie. Oh yeah. Gonna gonna turn my volume down. There we go. All right. Let's see, gotta go up here to this table thingy. You have to be closer. Nice. That's right, you kicked their asses. Hmm. So as you get farther along in Shadowlands, like once you beat the first part of the main campaign, what winds up happening is that you get a chance to join one of the four covenants. And in this particular case, the covenant that I'm with has this adventure table or command table. And you send companions to go do specific missions. Now, it's very reminiscent of if you haven't. Yeah, that's basically what it's a just a different version of that. So if you had the what is it, the
Elysian Hold welcomes
um, garrison or the class halls, that table, that's basically what this is.
until next we meet.
Sure, yeah, give me that. That's good stuff. Hmm. Oh, damn. Um, okay, let's see. I could probably get away with. Oh, damn. No. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, I've got to level up a bit more. So nope. We'll do, yeah, Pelagos, Sika, you, you, and you. Yep, send him. And, let's see how that goes in a few hours. Part of the reason, though, I went with this particular um, covenant is that they have an armor that I really, really want. Which, let me see if I can find it. It's a sets. Yeah, Chain of the Selfless is the armor that I want to get. Now, Path of Ascension. Is it? No, but that's close. Was it Warplate of the Selfless? Ah, yeah, here it is. Um, this set is one of the ones that I want to get. There's also the silver version, kind of a copper-ish, and then the dark, almost dark gray, like Path of Ascension. What is Path of Ascension? Let's find out what Path of Ascension is. I think that's actually I think Path of Ascension is a dungeon, if I'm right. Yeah, that's Spires of Ascension. Loot. That's back armor. That's plate. Oh, that's the breastplate. Which really isn't anything. Okay. Where's the hell is Path of Ascension? Let's find that out. Wow, Path of Ascension. Is a boss rush type Coliseum available to players of the Kyrian Covenant? This mini game, it is not the player character that will directly participate in battles. It is your Kyrian soulbinds that you will control. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's sort of like a mini game that I have to unlock, which is fine. Okay, so
Peace be upon you.
um,
May
is that still
wisdom
active?
guide your path.
Those are still active. Cool. All right,
Our purpose is clear.
let's head to
Go in
Oribos.
peace.
I was wondering where the music was. It got real quiet. But let's head to Oribos. And one of the things that I did last night / this morning, and this is okay. So to set this up, last week last week was a fun bit of drama for World of Warcraft. If you don't know, there is World of Warcraft Retail, and then there's World of Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic is then broken up into regular Classic and Hardcore Classic. And the way that Hardcore works is that you work on your character until they die. And once they die, that's it. You can't play that character anymore. And so there has been this big push by a lot of streamers to do, I know, right? To do Hardcore World of Warcraft Classic. And Soda Poppin', who is a fairly large streamer, was working with Tyler One, who is also a fairly large streamer, as well as a bunch of others in a horde guild called OnlyFangs. Part of them was also Thor from Pirate Software. And there was just, a lot of others who are part of this large community. Well, last week, they were attempting to do the raid for Molten Core. And Tyler One was leading the raid. They were working on the boss, Baron Geddon. The boss was almost dead. And all of a sudden, half the raid decided to just start running away. Even though Tyler told everybody, stay, kill it, it's almost dead. But everybody did the exact opposite, or half of everybody did the exact opposite. And it wound up wiping half the raid. So now you've got like 20 plus people that are no longer capable of raiding because they have to go and make new characters, level them all the way up. This is in Classic. Classic leveling is way harder than regular retail leveling is, which is funny. But anyway. And so one of the things that Tyler One did was he went through and he watched 30 of the 39 other streamers and their perspectives. And there was one major takeaway that he had with this. And it's a takeaway that makes a lot of sense, and I understand what his frustration is. And it's also interesting because there are a few other streamers who have been longtime WoW players that also have this level of frustration. And that it is... nope, wrong one. That one. It is that there is a couple of mods specifically, and he called out weak auras and deadly boss mods, that more or less tell you how to play the game. And they take up a large portion of the screen. As he pointed out, it takes up like 50% of the interior of the screen. And people pay more attention to that than the actual raid lead. And had they just listened to the raid leader, nobody would have died except for one person. Which is also weird, I'm sorry, but if it's a hardcore server and somebody dies, if they're in a party, that a party member should be able to res them. That at least would make sense. But that aside. So, in essence, what that led me to look at was the fact that I also had Deadly Boss mods installed. Now, I haven't really been paying much attention to it as I play, but I do notice that it is frustratingly what's the word I'm looking at? Obtrusive. That's frustratingly obtrusive. Because, and especially if you're on comms with other people, you're trying to talk to them and communicate, and you've got Deadly Boss mods constantly telling you what to do. And so you may not hear what they're saying clearly, and you may not hear Deadly Boss mods clearly, and it can cause a conflict of decision making. No.
You need something?
There we go. So I went ahead and I just flat out removed it. Because of the fact that, in all honesty, these days, don't really need it that much. If you've been playing for any length of time, you already know what most of the mechanics are. Apparently, I'm like, nope. There we go. Give me your report, please.
Tomorrow is another day.
All right, last one is going to be up north. That, in all fairness, WoW pretty much holds your hand anyway. It pretty much tells you exactly where you need to go and what you need to do. It used to be that you actually had to read the quest text to know, like, go to this location and do this thing. Look for these clues, that sort of stuff. But now it's point yourself at the marker, go do the thing. Which for me, I don't mind that. As I've gotten older, the adventure and the mystery isn't as necessary as just kind of brainlessly playing a game for a while.
Tomorrow is another day.
But the other thing that he complained about, Tyler One complained about, and rightfully so, because this was absolutely ridiculous what was happening, is that the problem that this guild had was that they had no discipline on comms. The biggest problem was that everybody had it in their head that they needed to try and be the funniest person in the group. And so they were constantly trying to make one-liners and constantly trying to be constantly trying to be clip-worthy, which led to a lot of miscommunication. It led to a lot of people not being able to hear what was going on,
We stand together.
and really just pissed a lot of people off, which, understandable.
The balance must be restored.
The intruders have entrenched themselves near the Forge of Afterlives. If you truly mean to combat them,
It
I
is.
suggest you start there.
One of the things that I learned,
Need to know what the jailer is planning.
yeah.
Daring
One of the things that I learned fairly early on in my internet lifetime was to shut the fuck up
Chandris,
when
leader
leadership
of the
is talking.
Mortwalker, infiltrate
Unless you have
the
something
see what
specifically
they learn.
important to what is going on that needs to be said, just shut up. Because there's nothing that you're going to say that is more important than what they're going to say. And this is stuff that I learned while playing EVE Online. We would run initially we ran in small groups because it was primarily just the corporation that I was in. And we got really, really good at our guerrilla tactics and our communication skills. Then when we joined an alliance and we started actually working with larger groups, and you start working with squads and squads and flight groups and stuff like that, and the groups themselves start getting bigger and bigger, it becomes more and more important to stay quiet and listen. Hello, Chandris.
We will find the answers we seek.
Yes, we will scour the
Your
sands.
eyes sharp and your footsteps silent.
Okay, let's do this. You're on the other side of the wall, aren't you? And I think that's something that
What of Contessa's idea? Has that found success?
So they seek to control the Forge. Come, let us find one of these obelisks.
okay. We will find an obelisk. But that was also when I was playing Arma with the 2nd 75th group that I was part of. That was also incredibly important and something that we tended to shout at people a lot. Was just shut the fuck up. You're talking too much.
Hurry! The master's
And the younger ones, younger kids, are generally worse about it because they're very energetic. They have a lot of
That
mental
must be how the
energy that they're
Marsmen
trying
are
to
tampering
expel.
with the obelisks.
And so they tend to have a harder time being quiet when it's important.
Look, up ahead. They have already destroyed an obelisk.
Those bastards. This is why we can't have nice things. We'll just come down here. I don't care. What is that? Some sort of ball. No, but we got to go up the ramp. So I went on that rant specifically because of the fact that, why you got to be like that? Just keep moving. Turn around, walk away. There you go. What I find compelling about the drama with the Only
These
Fangs group,
obelisks appear to channel the Forge's power. The
I know,
remaining
right?
ones must be protected. Goddess, watch over you.
what I find compelling about the whole Only Fangs thing
Nature will heal.
really just comes down to the fact that it's interesting to see all of the various personalities interacting with one another and how you have almost multiple generations of streamers. You have your older streamers who've been doing it for, like 5, 6, 7 years or more. And then you have your newer streamers who have just recently come into it, who are seeing some success because of it. You have larger streamers, you have smaller streamers, you have all of these different groups that are sort of feeding off of each other. Bitch, please. I ain't afraid of you. Especially when I can just do this.
We are driven by a single purpose.
Yes. Yes. Give me some new armor.
Our own destiny. The Knights of the Elven Blade will not falter.
Okay. So, kill a bunch of stuff. Got it.
I'm out of range.
But it is just interesting to see. And it's honestly, it's an interesting experiment in how you can get all these disparate people to try and interact in a way that is beneficial for everybody. And seeing how frequently it doesn't work out that way. Because generally people will hurt themselves thinking it's the best thing to do for themselves. And they will very easily sell somebody out if it means that they think that they're going to get something better because of it. I need... Ah, sweet. Yeah, now you are just dead. just be dead. Hi guys. Take a shield to the face. Boop. Boop. I love doing that. Just, here's a flaming hammer. Die now. Nope. And I need one more of those. I'm sorry. Nobody invited you to this party. No, I just need... I think that's somebody injured over here. It is. No, it's a Kyrian. There you go. One of the things that's interesting that some people were complaining about with the War Within was that the race that they wound up... Oh, nice. The race that they bring out just so happens to be just a reskinned version of dwarves, which kind of upsets some people, and I can understand that. Because of the fact that it's like, well, we've already got dwarves. In fact, this will be the second time that they brought out a race that was just reskinned dwarves. And so I can understand why there's some frustration, and especially because a lot of people were looking forward to something different. Something akin to, like, ogres would be cool, or the Horde. And while I was playing through Shadowlands, I was like, you know, it'd be really cool to play as, like, one of the Fae or whatever. And there's so many other races that they could bring out that would be more interesting. That is so cool looking. Uh-huh. I mean, okay. Fuck off. There we go.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Speak with Bolvar Four Dragon at Haven.
We are unyielding.
Which armor is so not working together. Let's just ride my bitch broomstick on back. My bitch broom.
There is
Here you go.
much to be done.
If the obelisks fall, the Mars one
I know,
will
right?
have access to the sepulchre.
What? No! The Sepulchre is the most sacred of places. This cannot happen. You must stop this.
Yeah, working on it.
Move along. Your
Oh, I love how it's our fault.
We all have our burdens to bear.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you at? Let's go down here and kill the saboteurs. Oh, yeah. Nope. Aha. Gotcha. Sneakaboo. Cool. Aw. Oh, invalid target. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of a corpse. I want one of those as a companion, though. Like, these things are kind of cute. They remind me of Eva from Wall-E. And apparently they're all evil. Sorry, buddy. Got to put you down. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Oh, there we... Wait, what? You were very definitely broken. Oops. Aw. Hey, come here, buddy. I need to check you out to see if your warranty is voided. Oh, yeah, one of the big guys is bad. All right. Now I just got to do this. Awesome. I do enjoy the assortment of quests that are available in WoW. When you really think about it, because it's not all just go here, do this. Like it used to be. It really did used to be that. Just go here, collect 20 of this. But over time, they started diversifying what types of quests were available. And I think as they got more and more comfortable with the Warcraft engine, and they were able to give it more and more upgrades, they started to experiment more with the types of quests that they would put together. Yep, sorry. Avazur. And I need another defense node. Aha! There goes one over here. There we go. Holy crap, can't walk on water. That is so weird. I'm not against it as a rule, it's just, it's weird. But I do remember what it was like years ago playing Classic and all of the go here, kill like 20 of this, bring back, or like kill 100 things just to get 5 items.
Must the rabble be so needy?
That was always the most annoying aspect of WoW, especially the early game.
Yes.
It's your fault. Fix it.
Do not outstay your welcome.
Yay, lots of renown.
The chains of the past still bind.
Yay, lots of renown. Doppelganger duel.
Fight for Azeroth.
Okay. Haha, 42. What am I up to? So I've got that. I'm supposed to be able to unlock these other companions, but I don't know how. Like, I'm supposed to have Clea already, but again, don't know how. It says that it's supposed to be through the campaign, but again, oh well. Let's continue. Let's see what other shenanigans we can get up to. I will say that I do like being max level and like way overpowered for the content, because it does allow you to kind of like relax and enjoy it. Oh, hey, me.
Surprise.
Oh, damn. Mal'Ganis, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while.
Mal'Ganis, I should have known you were meddling in this.
Jaina, what are you doing here?
Lady Proudmoore, a pity you did not come sooner. But I have stalled long enough for Zoval's champion. Farewell.
Dude, you are out of health. Of course, you peace out. You bitch. Oh my god, everybody's Jesus here. Yay.
The champion Mal'Ganis was speaking of must be Anduin.
Head to the Forge of Afterlives with Jaina. Yes, let's go. I'm ready.
My apologies if you find this form of travel uncomfortable.
If we can reach Anduin in time, perhaps we can break the...
I don't know, this is fine. Whee! I love the fact that it looks like Bane's just having the time of his life.
After he struck down the Arbiter, the jailer was able... If Anduin is alone, then we may have a chance.
And then we get to save Anduin, and he becomes whiny weepy boy for a while. I know, right? He's just having a grand old time. Oh, he's very Thanos-y.
The melody fades. I await your...
Oh no! I think it'd be pretty cool to play one of these guys.
The sepulchre's secrets will be mine.
Our balls will travel by light. I don't think that was good. More of these. I already have some.
What have they done to the forge? We must find a way to follow them. Jaina, are you all right?
Yeah, we're good.
We all...
Anduin's blade.
The jailer may have sealed the way behind him, but
There's no time to ponder.
Ooh.
We have to tell Bolvar what's happened.
there must
Ooh.
be means to enter the sepulchre.
Oh yeah,
Do not
that's
rest until
coming
you
out to the
find
bar.
it.
We're gonna swap out that one. Oh yeah, now that is a mount right there. It's so pretty. Yep, I like it. Okay, now who's got the next quest? Oh, Pelagos. What do you got for me, Pelagos?
Pelagos, are you certain you do not need my assistance?
Stop worrying. I am fine. Besides, the Mallwalker will be with me.
I will? Don't put this on me, buddy.
I will watch over Haven while you are away.
If you get hurt, I mean, it'll probably still be my fault, but I don't want your girlfriend coming to kick my ass. That just, that wouldn't be very cash money. What's going on up here, guys?
Devourers have completely overrun this place.
Like, seriously, this guy would be awesome as a warrior. Actually, that would be really cool for the race,
Something first.
is that there's like a default form, but as you... I'm talking here. That, like, depending on which class you pick is what it transforms into. I'm busy here. Bastards. Let's see what's in here.
The voice is near. I think it's behind this damaged door. We must find a way through.
Okay.
It is good to see you.
Enter the Cradle of Nascence.
If we focus our efforts, we can break it open. Over there. She must be the one calling for help.
Okay. Yeah. She's also like...
Wait, I understood that. Yes, we are here to help you. Look out, more devourers. Ready yourself.
Okay.
Must restore.
Help protect her, Mawwalker.
Okay. That's... yeah, I plan to do that. Yep, I love being overpowered for content. Makes it so much easier. The color... he kind of looks like one of the aliens from Independence Day once they're outside of the
That
suit.
was the last of them.
Restore Shadowlands.
Okay.
What do you mean? Restore how?
Control Alt Delete. Turn it off and back on again.
Share your words of wisdom.
Renown, speak with Elder Creth at Haven.
Maybe the Enlightened can help. I'll meet you in Haven, Mawwalker.
Oh, sure. Now you can run off on your own, but before you needed me to handhold you. Scrawny son of a bitch. You know what? Fine. Actually, I wonder when a daily reset is.
Kyrian, you do not understand what you are meddling with.
But she asked for our help.
No nonsense. An oracle would never gift her words upon your kind.
I speak the truth. Tell them, well, if you won't help us, what about Fareem?
Yeah.
Perhaps you could tell us where he stays?
Do not speak of the exile.
Wow, Elder Creth, you are a dick. I don't like you. Awesome. What's your good news there, buddy? Awesome. Wait. I'm supposed to read the books, I guess? News. Oh, I'm looking specifically for information. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, rock on. Getting to test out of classes is always a positive thing.
Hey, mind your business.
I will keep my fingers crossed for you. I know when I was doing my adult high school diploma stuff.
He thought you were all lost.
I got to test out of my computers class because I kind of already knew everything that was on the test.
Perfect communion with destiny, Andali. I am exactly where I should be.
Anything in here? Yes.
Also, it is just Rana now.
Wait a minute. Aha. There we go. Well, like I said, fingers crossed you get to go that route, skip a bunch of stuff, save some money. Because time is money, and if you're not spending that time in class,
Need a training partner?
then yay.
Happy to help.
All right.
Do not worry. I will watch
That would be
over
cool,
this
too.
oracle while you search.
But do make sure
Thank you, Clea.
that you're skipping it for a good reason, i.e. you actually know all that stuff. Why is dude's marker up? Okay.
Hey there! Stop! Who was that? We should see what they were after. This poor soul. Though, what are they holding? A map to Fareem's hideout?
Well, that's good.
Let's hope
I
the assassin
hope.
did not see this.
Unfortunately, I've not done any of the certification tests, so I don't really know what all the numbers are. But I'm guessing that's really good, so yay. I do know one of the guys that I used to hang out with growing up. We called him Alphabet Man.
Look! The light here is the same
Oh,
as
nice.
the one that hides Haven. This is surely where we will find Fareem.
But we called him Alphabet Man because he spent a lot of time going back to school. Like every time he would come to visit. Yeah, every time he would come to visit, because he lived out of state. His parents lived here, but he lived out of state. So when he'd come by to visit, he'd have like 6 or 7 new certifications that he had gone through for some other set of work that he was doing. And he worked for a lot of different places doing a lot of stuff. And so it was like he was always in school, but he was also always working. And hence why we called him Alphabet Man. Oh no!
More assassins. Stop wasting my time. Wait, I know you. Yes, we're friends from the vestibule.
That's kind of the route that he took, too.
Hello again.
That was kind of the way that he went.
My help? You've led the assassins right to me. I'm the one that should be helped.
Don't worry, I'll help you, buddy.
You see the patterns, the fractals.
Seed agents.
Hold much to discover.
We're
Okay.
sorry to have brought trouble to you, but we have found
Always a good idea. Always make sure that your financial security is taken care of.
As if one
Then
never
work on
noticed
everything
you.
else.
I'll believe it when I see it.
It's
Okay.
true. Mawwalker, please help him while I retrieve the oracle from Haven.
Why am I always having to do all this work? Okay. I guess I got to go up this way. Oh, damn. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that. But hopefully in the future, you will be in a position where that sort of decision making won't necessarily be something that you have to make anymore. And that you'll be able to be like, yo, really? I've got enough spare cash laying around. I can do a couple of stupid things every now and again. And I need trap. Ha! I'm actually happy because, what is it, come the 15th? Exactly. There you go. What also helps is if you are in a situation where you have to budget, what can help with that is to actually go ahead and budget almost like a savings account for things, expenditures that you want to put off to the side. Little things that you're like, okay, I want to do this eventually, but I'm going to save up some money to do it. And it'll make it a little bit easier to work into your budget. That's a good way of doing it too. But I mean, for like just miscellaneous stuff, nothing specific like a car or an apartment, but more so just like if you wanted to get a whole bunch of bits, or you wanted to do a sub, or like there's some games coming up that you wanted to get, or, you know, any number of other things that you may want to put some spending money towards. And then just kind of, yeah, and that's probably a really good way to do it. Now, granted, I'm not a financial guru, so take my advice with a grain of salt. But from lessons learned over years, that's oftentimes a good way to do it.
I'm out of range.
Boom. And gotcha. Yeah.
Where is Alfrin?
I don't know where he is, but I know where you're not alive. Okay, and then I need some more traps to reset. One thing that we found, because here at the house we're also kind of on a budget of sorts, but we have found overall, first of all, making our own food has been better for the budget. But it's also just been better for us in general, because of the fact that our meals are more robust without being super expensive. And we tend to enjoy them more. And honestly, we also feel better after eating the food. That's not always the case when you're like making certain packaged meals and stuff like that. All right, and then I just got this last one to take care of. Where the hell are you doing up there? What the? Oh, I see you. Bonk. There we go. I was trying to figure out where it was. Found it. Hammered it.
By the first ones, it is an oracle. But what has happened to her?
She's a little beat up.
We found her under attack. Unfortunately, we were too late to save her.
We were not the ones that attacked her, by the way.
You can never research too much.
Before she fell into this state, she mentioned a core. Do you know what that could mean?
And
intriguing. I wonder.
Chains of Domination. The Unseen Guests. Kinky. Okay. Cutscene. Uh. Oh God. It's 343 Guilty Spark. Look at you get banned.
How fast?
All right, Lucinkus, have a good one, buddy.
Peculiar atoma. Oh, what is this? What is it looking at?
This thing apparently.
This console. I could never get it to work. I will glean their secrets.
Oh, okay.
Where are you going? And it's gone. Perhaps in search of more consoles like this one. We should follow it.
Oh God. Oh God, no.
What do you seek? The glories of the
Surveying the ciphers. Find the concordance consoles in Zareth
I will
Mortis.
stay here and keep watch in case the Oracle wakes up. Be safe.
Oh, I am in the wrong zone. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, yes, please. I might have to swap. No, go away. That's swapping out you. Oh, yeah. Getting all sorts of cool stuff by doing this. Wow, if only I had known. I wonder. Just doing the quest lines for Shadowlands. I had never done them before because I had missed out on Shadowlands. Actually, let's sell my crap. And repairs. You are Enema. Don't need all of that. But I had... The last time that I had played was apparently Legion. I didn't realize that until I started playing through Legion and went, oh yeah, I do remember all this crap. But I had done everything up until Legion. And then I hadn't played WoW since that point. So I had missed Shadowlands and I had missed Dragonflight. And then, coming back for a month here with The War Within. So it's been cool to catch up on some of the stuff that I've missed. Aha.
Interesting. It seems to be interpreting the cipher in some way. Look,
Tame.
some of the words can be clearly understood. How brilliant. We are uncovering new secrets.
Kind of like him. All right, let's go. What's over here, buddy?
More knowledge uncovered. I feel we're tantalizingly close to a revelation.
Beauty, land, joy, end. Yep, that sounds about right. All right, where'd the little bastard go now? I love the fact that we're like, oh yeah, we're totally following him, even though he is hauling ass at the speed of light, and he's about the size of a gerbil. And
It is trying to find something. We must be close.
here, water running strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything is coming together. Come. There
Wow, Farasim. Or Fareem. It's okay. Calm down. I get it. Okay. Where is the thing? Aha. It's in here.
Our little friend is in danger. Help it. Ah, the final piece of the puzzle. Let us see what it does now.
A tuning.
The brilliance, the patterns.
It's making it sound like he just got like a really good high all of a sudden.
Come, let us go back to my home. There will be more there.
Is it over here? Ah, okay. I see. And what? Oh, fuck me. I don't know. Nope. Okay. So this one. Nope. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like it's this one, that one, and then that one, I think. I always hated music puzzles because I was never super good at them. Like there was one in that game, Myst, where you had to match the notes. And I could not for the life of me just do that one. Aha. Thank you for the help there. What is a spatial opener? Okay. Cool. Whatever that is. Probably important. I don't know. It's a great big ball. Oh, come on. Go faster. Okay, suddenly the broom actually kind of reminds me of the speeder bikes from Return of the Jedi. That's what it reminds me of.
I'm so close.
Those were always so cool.
Oh, hello. Leave me to my thoughts.
What's that going to look like? Ooh. It all looks the same. Okay, I'm fine with that. Except.
You have been chosen, mortal. Look, it wants to show you something at the console.
Okay, we do the thing. And then it break dances. Okay. Oh, that's all I've got. Okay, that's fine. Research complete. Sure, we'll put you there. Ciphers and the first ones.
Truly know everything.
Like, it really doesn't matter which one. Oh, nice.
Pokopok. Quite a name, little one. With it as your companion, the secrets of Zereth Mortis shall unfold before you.
Yay.
Truly blessed, Walker. Zereth Mortis holds much to discover.
Turn to High Lord Bolvar.
Lift up those around you.
Okay. Let's see. Like, I really like the look of that. What? You know, I was playing some Space Engineers 1, and I was working on the station core, and I wasn't feeling it. So I decided, screw it, I'm going to do this instead. And you will never catch me in a Sunday school. Ever. What's over here? What are you guys? Nothing. Okay, what's collected concordances? That's true. What are you? I see. Okay. Cipher Lore Codex. I see. Interesting. Actually, funny story. Back when I was just a wee lad, and I would go and visit my grandma, we would sometimes go to her church. And it was one of those old churches, been around a long time. And then it had been around long before I was born. And what was funny about it was that a lot of the older people that still went there had also known my dad when he was a young boy. And my dad and I looked incredibly alike. And so whenever my grandma would take me to Sunday school, they would always call me by his name, not mine, which really pissed me off. It's like, no, that's not who I am. Draxier? Because I like my paladin. Also because when I was leveling up my paladin, I actually had her going through the Shadowlands stuff, whereas my Draxier was going through Warlords of Draenor.
I fear darker days are to come.
Yay, darker days.
You have begun to unravel the mysteries of Zereth Mortis. Now
There will be no further.
Assist your allies in Zereth Mortis by completing world quests, daily quests, and
I will inform
looting treasures
you
and
of
slaying
his
rare
discoveries.
creatures.
His insights will be invaluable.
Okay. Uther the Lightbringer.
Yet more remains to be done. Continue to explore this land.
Uther, what are you doing here?
Sylvanus' soul has been fractured from the moment of her death
Yeah.
until now.
What are you about to do there, buddy?
This was their home. And you slaughtered all of them! How could you take all
all those innocent lives. This was beyond life and death. There was no other path to true freedom. How can you not see that? I see what you are. Murderer, monster, butcher. Why can I not escape this torment?
The jailer has severed their bond and condemned her to endlessly relive her atrocities. So long as her soul remains divided, she cannot wake.
Maybe she shouldn't.
She's the only one who knows the jailer's plan.
I mean, I kind of agree with Bane, but
She's the one that turned Anduin.
Jaina is right. How can we possibly trust her?
Her wound runs so much deeper
yeah.
than mine.
Feel me up. Really do kind of feel sorry for Sylvanas.
Ranger General.
What is this? Who are you?
Someone who shared your fate, felled by the blade of the very same prince.
Arthas.
Yep.
I died trying to stop that monster. Only to wake up haunted by one with my face.
That Banshee is you.
No. I cannot accept that.
Her path began where yours ended.
Yeah, and Sylvanas kind of became a bitch. Like, just a huge raging
Never
bitch.
in 1,000 lifetimes would I betray everything I stood for. You can't possibly understand.
Yeah, about that.
The jailer is deceptively cunning. When I realized I had become his pawn, it nearly destroyed me.
Yep.
He had no doubts it would destroy you as well. Was he right? Or will you accept her shattered legacy and tell us
That still sucks.
to stop him?
Her crimes are unforgivable.
Yes.
True.
And she... I must face the consequences.
Yes.
We cannot change the past, and we may never find forgiveness in the future.
No.
But inaction damns us all. Time is short, Ranger General. Make your choice.
You know what's scary is that the level of detail in the models here is more or less the level of detail of models that you typically find in a lot of video games today. And these are for cutscenes, and they look amazing. That's true. Time machines already exist. They're called the Bronze Dragonflight.
Much has been asked.
Listing the enlisted. Persuade the elders of Haven to offer their assistance.
We cannot defeat the jailer without help from the Enlightened.
I know, right? I don't know. They tried to do a reboot of WoW. They called it Warlords of Draenor. Some people liked it, some people didn't. The biggest problem with Warlords, though, was that there just wasn't enough content coming out for it that was engaging and what people really wanted to do. And I think that was the biggest problem, is that it felt like everything that they brought out was just mini chunks that then didn't go anywhere. Like the ball with oh, this little thing? That's Pock. He's a little companion dude. I will dismiss him though. He kind of looks like 343 Guilty Spark from Halo.
With what can I help you? Blasphemy! Your interference will cause far more harm than good.
Shut up, Elder.
Commune.
Kinda, yeah, like BB-8.
Stop asking for favors you cannot return.
Wow, the Elders suck.
I will help you. If you help me.
Yes, I will help you.
Elder Ara, we are in your debt. What do you suggest?
I believe a pilgrimage is in order.
I agree. Let's pilgrimage.
Farewell.
Meet Elder Ara above Probus Esper.
I will travel ahead. Meet me outside of...
I want one of those so bad. Those little koala-looking bastards. Okay, I'm going to take just a quick AFK. I need some more water. And then we will get back to the questing. So I shall return in just a few. Oh, well. Just found out some sad news. The company that my sister is working for currently is going out of business, sort of. They were going out of business. They got bought by another company, finally. That other company was going through the store locations and figuring out which ones they wanted to keep and which ones they wanted to get rid of. And unfortunately, my sister's store is one of the ones that is on the chopping block. And she just found out that the last date is going to be March 20th. So after that, she will be the unfortunately unemployed until she finds a new job. But I think good news wise, she has had such an exemplary work history with them for the year and a half that she's been with them that she'll probably be able to get a good job after that pretty easily. And especially because she went from part-time sort of line level person and then almost within the first few months started working her way up the ranks, and now she's like what's known as the freight lead. So she takes care of most of the back end stuff, trucks that are coming in, that sort of thing. So I'm pretty confident she'll be able to get a new job pretty easily. You are where? Okay. How do I get up there? This way? You want me where? Nope, not going through that way. Is there an entrance somewhere? Allies assisted. Oh, you want me over here? Okay, cool. We'll go over here. It is funny the names that people come up with.
The forge. Majestic. Is it not?
It's something. Remnants of the first ones. Kill 20 insatiable mites. Awesome. Nope, that's not what I want. And I love doing that. Just one hammer, you're now dead.
I need to get closer.
Boink. That one's now dead. That also works. Wow, this little lady's just skittering all over the place. It's kind of distracting. It's like, calm down, it's okay.
I don't have a target.
Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I'll kill one of these. Calm down. And yeah, give me that. Thank you. I guess.
Up ahead. It's too far away. I think I see something amidst the rubble.
And oh, more rubble. I will bash it with my sword.
Ah, that looks important.
Probably. It is a quest item. I've seen a couple of those too. Doink, doink. And you guys are now dead. How does it feel to be a corpse? Oh, that's right. And those guys are dead. Now I just need some more insatiable mites.
I'm out of range.
Awesome. 4 more of those. And goes that one and that one. Apparently I need one more. There. Now I have all 20. Calm down. Jesus.
Farewell.
That is really irritating when you're trying to get stuff done and they're just zipping all over the place. You are now dead. Give me that. Thank you. I will say this is probably some of the best new art assets that I've seen out of Blizzard in a long time.
Look! Up there! That avian is carrying something in its beak.
What avian are you? Oh. Thank you. And then it knocks my ass down. Fair enough.
In your future endeavors.
Okay. Meet Elder Aura at Pilgrim's Grace.
Farewell.
On it. I wonder if this system is designed for catching up. Because I didn't think it would be this easy or this quick to go through and level up with the Covenants. Oh, looks like we're going this way. I'm not against it, though. I do like a system, a catch-up system like this. So, ooh, flight point. Well, portal point. But I was looking up online earlier, the best place to collect or at least farm anima, and this place kept popping up. What is this? Zareth Mortis. I was like, what is this? How do I get to it?
I will be here when you need another favor. Take the fragments to wherever they glow the brightest.
What are you? Oh, you're just a daily quest. So go towards where they glow the brightest, okay? Huh. Geez, I wonder where it goes to.
Ah, the fragments are reacting to this translocator. Perhaps now you can use the device. It is not working? Nothing is easy. Well then, retrieve the fragments. Good luck in your future.
Speak to the inhabitants of Pilgrim's Grace.
I will be here when you need another favor.
And let's... This is an awesome mount. Yeah. Oh, hello, bees. You're the bee's knees. Do I have to talk to you? Nope. Ooh, repairs.
Patience, patience.
So that stuff and that. Huh. Awesome. I will do that later.
Watch where you tread, Mawwalker.
Because I want Clea as...
Shall we converse?
I want Clea to be one of my companions, but I don't know how to get her at the moment.
Ah, it is you. Apologies. I am preoccupied.
Of course you are. I understand you're on a very important quest in order to save us all, but I've got other things to worry about.
Until we... I believe you have found parts of a translocator key. At least that is what we have called them.
Yeah?
From what we surmise, they channel the energy that flows from the creation catalyst to the forge.
Okay.
A fascinating artifact, but I doubt it can function with the forge in its current state.
So I've got to fix the forge to be able to use the keys. Got it. No, I don't. I'm guessing.
Shall we? Firoz is the most knowledgeable of us in such matters.
Okay.
He believed that anything could be restored atop the creation catalyst.
Meet Elder Ara outside the Catalyst wards. Alrighty.
I maintain hope that he has not met his demise.
Let's switch to the awesome bird. And let's fly. Let us take to the skies. And try not to crash into walls while we're at it. Although, honestly, that's my fate. Look at how awesome I am. I'm soaring. I'm so amazing. Smack. Yep. That would be me. Probably a good thing that I can't fly. Walking, I do okay. Running, not much these
Where
days.
have you been? I found Feroz.
You must help the others. They are trapped inside.
Okay.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
Let me get all this stuff and vines. Awesome. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be awesome to kill. Want a helmet like that, though. That would be cool.
The entrance to the catalyst wards is blocked with vines.
Oh,
You
yeah.
must find a way in. Meet us at the gardens when you are done.
Okay.
It's too far away.
Sorry, dude. You're kind of in my way. Awesome. Didn't know it was that kind of game. But see, that's the proper application of a sword. Swords are good for that.
I'm out of range.
What do you mean out of range? I'm right here. Ooh. Awesome. Bonk. That always makes me smile when I just, like, one-shot things. Yes, almost have enough. What are you? Don't know, don't care. This pilgrimage was a mistake. Most of them are. Oftentimes, we're looking for a truth that either doesn't exist or doesn't answer the questions that we have. And sometimes the answers aren't worth the effort. It's already dead, buddy. You don't have to keep shooting it. Oh, you're dead. I think that's also one of the other interesting things is I know they usually say that the journey is its own reward. But oftentimes when you have gone through a lot of effort to answer a question, and you get that answer, it feels almost like it wasn't quite worth all of the effort to actually know the answer, and that it was probably better to have just remained ignorant of the answer, because it at least gave you something that you were still looking forward to. But then once you have the answer, you no longer have that struggle to look forward to. You have reached the end, sort of lost your purpose in a way. There we go. And I think that's everything in here. In my way. That's why personally I think it's a good idea to give yourself 2 goals. The first is a fairly easy goal to achieve. Small goals, little things that you can build upon over time. And then give yourself one really big goal, something that will take you hopefully a long time to achieve if you ever do. Not something hopeless, just something that'll take a while. And if you can make it so that your smaller goals line up with your bigger goal, even better. They kind of feed into each other. Because then you will hopefully always have something to do. Oh wow.
Who is that?
Walker. I came the moment Bolvar notified me.
We came, Draven. We.
What's this? Oh, I can't wait to look at that. Herbal remedies.
What you seek.
Nice. Unchecked growths.
Happens.
Nice.
My blade is yours.
Okay. Discharge the excess energy of the creation catalyst. Anybody else? Okay, no. That is cool looking.
I'm out of range.
Boop. I'm hitting everybody. It doesn't matter who. Okay, what is Hurl Pharaoh's herbal remedy? Lashers in the Catalyst Garden struck by the effect will either return to a docile state or okay. So I guess I use this on like that. Okay. No, doesn't work on you guys. Put a hammer to the face, Will. Nothing like a big solid weight of lighted metal. Light wielding metal, I should say. Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can get a whole group of things over here. Okay, cool. Do I really have to sit there and hit him with the thing? I don't think it matters. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yes. That always makes me feel a little happy too. Bouncing my shield all Captain American style off of stuff. Like, there's so many things about this game that really are just satisfying.
It's too far away.
You were literally right there. Nope. They kind of remind me of Bastion from Overwatch. Which apparently Overwatch 2 is pissing off a bunch of people because they're going to be bringing back loot boxes. And it's amazing how many people in the comment section of the video I was watching were like, in all honesty, the loot boxes were still better than the system that they have now. And it's like, well, damn, that's kind of sad. If the terrible system you had before was better than the terrible system you have now, maybe you should just rethink all of your distribution systems.
I need to target something first.
What was that? Oh. Oh, those were things. Okay. Would that be under sets? Oh, it would. Down. Don't have that. Just. That actually looks really cool. And then what was the. Okay, I guess it gave me both. That's why. All right. And that's the one that you can get from the quartermaster. Okay, cool. Wow, I need 12 of those? I mean, that's not a problem per se. It's just... It's a lot of corpses I have to go discover. And awesome. Can't some of you guys have like 2 of them? Would that be too difficult?
It's too far away.
Oh, come on.
I'm out of range.
Oh, awesome. Just need a few more of those. And so far, depending on how things go this weekend, I may wind up with a new video card soon. Hopefully. That would be pretty cool. Be getting some of my Twitch money and getting a little bit of financial assistance. I may just wind up with something new. So kind of stoked about that. That should be fun. That'll go a long way towards helping out with the stream in general. And that'll also make sure that going forward, I will be a little bit more future-proof for certain games that are coming out. Oh, I totally want you. Come here. Oh yeah, you're getting smacked. And especially for Space Engineers 2. Because I know I'm going to need a better video card for that. So that'll be nice to be able to stay up to date with that particular game. There we go. East console discharged. Awesome. Did you just... You did just shoot at me. You idiot. It'll also be nice to be able to go back through and play some of my other games with the benefit of a better video card. Like Space Engineers 1 is another one where I would be able to bump up the graphics on that as well. Now, I'm not playing it like the lowest settings because the 1070 can't actually handle it for the most part. Aw. But it'll just be nice to actually have, you know, the better setup. Oh, really? Because I think there's one setting that I have right now. It's like block. What is it? Block level of detail or something like that, or block detail. That is kind of set a little low. No. And that would drastically increase the visual fidelity.
I hate it.
The visual fidelity of Space Engineers 1. Now it's still a little bit on shaky ground. There's a couple other things that I have to kind of figure out. But with any luck, I'll be looking at a new card. Alright. Got most of those. What is this? Assist your allies in Zereth Mortis by completing world quest. Daily quests. Okay, I see what that is. And why that's centered. And I was like, why can I not get there? Because it's encompassing the whole zone. No! Bad android thingy. Yeah, this is a cool mount. I love the fact that it's just giving me mounts, though. It's like I'm not really even have to do... Not even having to do much work.
Foot upon this creation catalyst.
What do you have? Remedies. Nice.
Time again to rest.
And now to craft a strategy.
Yay.
The strategy is I go first.
Yeah, fair enough.
Get back here!
Uh-oh. He's made the big balls and the little balls angry. Uh-oh. That idiot. And that wasn't like a normal water landing either. That's like a hard water landing.
Whatever happens, happens. Go on, then. It is working.
Okay. Oh, yeah. What is...
It's too far away.
Oh, damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not that I need the help, though. And we will just kill all these things because I can.
I need to get closer.
Let me get some of you. Yes. Oh, 1,000 times yes. I just want all the guys to roll up so that I can, like, just smack you in the face. Okay, that'll make me happy. Here we go. I remember there were times where it was always fun to kind of what if scenarios. Like, what if I could take my character, my super duper powered characters from today, and go back to like classic WoW, and just just show off in front of everybody, like, look how badass I am doing Molten Core by myself. You guys need help running this? I gotcha. Let's see. I don't think there is an explicit difference in the helmets. Nope. Ace Mastery. It's just which ability that you wind up with. Okay, we'll take that one. Oh, he came back. Look at that. That's a cool looking helmet, though. And actually,
And upward.
there we go. Ride him like a sex toy. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay.
You may speak.
Alrighty then.
Greetings. You must activate the symbols in the correct order.
Oh god, a matching game.
There, I see it. Keep it up.
All right.
A symbol.
And all right, this isn't too bad.
Keep it up. Another.
Over here.
Well done.
Thank you. I think that's the same voice actress that as Venari. She's just, changing her voice slightly. Who's also, I believe, the same voice actress as Anna from Overwatch and Overwatch 2.
Keep it up.
I always thought she was a fun character to play.
Another. You have successfully restored the translocator key.
Nice. Mine. Oh, mine. Crafting. The pilgrimage ends. Oh, I like the look of that. That'll be a fun one to try and match.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
Well, thank you. Let's go, big guy. Take me home, Gimp. Oh, you're just gonna take me down here. I see how it is. I see how it is. Lazy bastard. That's fine. Part of me wonders, strangely enough, how this game would look in VR. Like if it would even be feasible in VR. Ooh.
If the jailer has breached the sepulchre, then he is but a breath away from enacting his plan.
Okay.
We cannot allow that to happen.
What's
Tell the
next?
others what you told me.
You all have witnessed the jailer's power firsthand. Without the means to resist his domination,
I could do
we
it.
have no chance against him. Anduin may be the key, if we can save him.
You dare speak of freeing him after all you have done?
Oh, Jaina, calm down.
Sylvanas held the Mournblade that bound him. Her presence may help free Anduin from the jailer's grasp.
I will never trust her.
Then trust in me.
Always, Uther.
No.
Very well. We will prepare to enter the sepulchre and save Anduin. Together.
I mean, I'm on board for this. Let's do it. Forging a new path. I mean, aside from the fact that its stats suck, it would still be pretty good. Is it my turn? Wee! I'm a shiny geodesic bullet. Oh, you know I want to go fight that stuff. Let's go kick its ass. Subjugated Colossi is about to be ultra subjugated. Ha 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 ha! As I beat it into submission. Oh yeah. Oh, that felt good. What is that? Sand-worn chest key fragment. 5 of them to create a key. Ooh. Hey, buddy.
I need a
Yeah, you guys don't matter too much. Runic syllable. All right, whatever the hell that does. What is this anyway? Oh, that's the sepulcher of the first ones. Wonder if I could. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could solo that. What do you guys think? Should I try and solo it? I'm gonna go with yes. I mean, I'm going to anyway. Oh hell, we're going in. Let's see how terrible this is gonna be.
The sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlives is woven.
There we go.
Heaven Blade, hold here.
Dude, I am going to rock your world.
Be wary. The defenses protecting the sepulchre's secrets will be unlike any you have encountered before.
I guess.
The mortal mind could never hope to comprehend its mysteries, but you must press onward and thwart the jailer's treachery.
Yay. You guys are going to attack me. I am so worried. Very threat. Much damage. Wow. Okay. It would be funny, though, to be in a raid from, like, back when this was relevant, but as the character that I have today, and just be like, hold on, guys. Let me solo it. Nope, I got this. It's all good. I guess let's take out this group. No, nope. Vigilant custodian. Hey, buddy. Come here. Okay. Sure. I have no idea what's going on, but let's do this. Note to self, always dodge lasers. Oh, come here, come here. Oh no, they're going to hit me with desolation. What is that? Core temperature. I have a feeling I'm just walking through the steps at this point. And I'm only doing this because it's part of the phases.
It's too far away.
Okay. Unstable core. Where's this vigilant? I already killed it. I wonder if it's this thing up here. Yep, that's the thing. It's out of the way. Coming through. Okay, so it looks like what I have to do is... You're all in my way. Okay. Then I take this. Oh, it is just going to keep making more people. Cool. Interesting. Okay, this is actually kind of a cool boss fight. Oh, Jesus. You're so big. Did you just crack my screen? You bastard. I will now dish out the pain. No. Aha! Gotcha, you bastard.
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground.
That is a cool
You will
mace.
soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence.
That is a cool headpiece.
Even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity.
Uh-huh.
Order.
Your efforts are meaningless, mortals.
That's a wrist piece, and then your cloth legs.
Is flawed.
Awesome. Transmog gear. That's what we're getting. Of course, that's the only reason why you do any of this. Hey, Angel, how goes?
Death comes for the soul of your world.
Wait a minute. Oh, awesome. Let's sell off all of this. Repair. That's always, honestly, sometimes it's better to be busy than to have nothing to do at all. I know there were times when I would be working and there's like literally nothing to do. And at that point, you're having to invent busy work. You're like, I don't know if I can do this. Nope. Missed.
You have discovered an ancient translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it.
Fair.
The mysteries of the sepulchre are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
Take your notes while I kill everything in sight. Okay. Hi guys. Hammer to the face. I wonder how difficult this particular raid was when it first came out.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will have our revenge.
Really? That's a lot of like stop and repair locations. Oh, fair. Okay, that's fair. In your line of work, definitely. I don't know which boss to take care of. I guess we'll do Genesis Cradle or no, I guess Ephemeral Plains will be first. That's really pretty. Hopefully, in that case, it doesn't stay too busy for you for too long. Okay, I guess those are supposed to be walls. Okay, guys, everybody stay behind me. I'll pull. Okay, we're done. Okay, where am I going here? I guess we will come around this way first. And then we'll work our way around to the others. Oh, you got behind me. Problem solved. You are no longer behind me.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yes. Cross your fingers. Knock on wood. Whatever it takes. Nope. Although sometimes the waiting can be worse than the busy. Okay. It's that you're just not sure, so you have to sit there and you have to wait, but you can't really get too involved. I know, right? How dare I do stuff that you can't, like, harass me with? There we go. Let's see. I think this is the first boss.
There's no end to your incessant hounding.
Oh no. It's Terrible.
I am past my breaking point. It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh.
I'm out of range.
Well, not dying, so that's a positive. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to stay here.
I wonder what effect folding space has on your flesh. Secure the artifact.
I have no idea what's going on. I really don't know. I'm guessing. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Sometimes that's all you need is just to kill the dude. What are you, sword? I got Forerunner's replica. Okay, so it is like two different types of the sword. Ooh. I like that sword, though. I like that waist. And that crossbow is pretty hot. Okay. Cool. I love how there's like just graffiti everywhere. That's how you can tell the person's a bad dude. There's graffiti everywhere. They are evil because they graffiti the walls of their wherever. I still can't unlock that. I probably need to like do something special for that, but here goes a hammer's worth of fuck you. You look like you're important.
I need to get closer.
And there's that. Oh, awesome. Oh, that wasn't anything important at all. Sure, we'll just... I mean, this looks creepy as hell, but... Hey, big guy. This is where I'm glad I have that ring from Siren Isle. What is that? The Circe Circlet. It is surprisingly useful with the extra damage that I can get out of it. Really? Alright, let's do this. You are now dead. Was it worth it? And I believe this is the next boss. So let's take care of this. By the way, this is my first time running the Sepulchre. Is this the... Yeah, a Sepulchre of the First Ones. So I have no idea what I'm doing or if I'm doing it correctly. Hoping I'm going in the right order, or at least a decent order, but I just don't know, so just kind of winging it. And oh, damn.
I'm out of range.
I don't like the fact that you exist. There, you no longer exist. This feels like a little bit more of a straightforward boss. That reminds me, I need to run, what is it? Hellfire Citadel again. See if I can get some more transmog gear out of there. Not that I'm actually worried about getting damaged, but let's just make sure that when he misses really hard. Nice. Come over there. Actually, I should put you over there. What are you? Cloth shoulders? Ooh, those look cool. I'm gonna have some really cool transmog gear for some of my other characters. Ah, yes, plate shoulders, cool. Having some fun putting those together. Ooh. Hello. And another one of those for my companions. I wish they stacked. Awesome. Also, what is Cosmic Flux for? Swirling fragments of creation energy that enable transformation. Cosmic flux can be used to empower equipment at the creation catalyst in Zareth Mortis or fuel the rune carver's chamber in Torghast. Oh, okay. How much of that stuff do I have then? Let's see, that would be... I currently have 1,600. Okay. Well, hi guys. There we go. What is that god-awful sound? Oh, that dude. Okay. And I believe that is... Yes, that boss. Well, aren't you guys a couple of hand jobs? Kind of reminds me of the robot that Nintendo had brought out back in the late 80s, I think it was. That you could hook up to your Nintendo. I think it was you hooked up to the Nintendo. And it could actually play certain games with you. It wasn't like amazing or anything, but it was a fun little doodad, a little toy that kids enjoyed. Wow, you actually take kind of a beating. Oh no, not crushing Prism. What'll happen? Absolutely nothing, apparently. I don't know where you're running to, because I'm still going to beat your ass. Oh no, not again. I guess it's supposed to be doing progressively more damage to me over time, but it really doesn't do much damage at all. Sounds cool, though. And you're dead. Oh, what?
If you discover another cipher that allows traversal, we may be able to reach the captive king.
I mean, okay. Where's my loot? I killed the boss. Where's the loot? I guess he was supposed to get farther down. But, you know, when you put out that much damage, the mechanics of the fight kind of go out the window. Oh, that looks interesting down there. So, yeah. I think I was supposed to kill him farther down. Yep, because there's the there's the loot box down there. Let's use this guy. This guy's pretty cool. And lots of good stuff. What else? Jesus. What are you? Ooh, we're getting some transmog gear out of this. There, paladin and all. All. It's just the same thing twice. Staff, trinket. Nobody cares about the trinket. That plus that actually kind of goes together. That's pretty sexy looking. Another trinket. How's that staff look? Ooh, that is a nice staff. That's what she said. Okay, let's see where I can go from here. Ah, that just takes me back to... Ah, awesome. Okay, so that works as a full-on network. Cool. Good to know. So now we got to go kill the other bosses that are over there. And hopefully that'll then unlock the next segment. Yeah, like, that's one thing that I do kind of like about doing a raid for the first time, is trying to figure out the individual parts and how it all fits together, and what interesting map mechanics that Blizzard has put into it. But also, and especially as they progressed through the years, and as their art department got a chance to explore and experiment more, the visual storytelling that takes place is absolutely amazing. And I love getting to see how the different sort of worlds developed over time. Okay, so Dusain, the Fallen Oracle. Just straight up killed that dude. Okay, fine. Let's kill Manifester Krugen, because he seems like he's going to be a pain in the ass. There, pain in the ass resolved. Oh, and some cosmic flux. It's not like I give a flux, but... Nope. Come here, guys. I need to beat some sense into y'all. There we go. Ow, it hurts. Was that... Do you think they believe that? All of this, just walk in here and just start killing everything. I don't know. Do I really need to do all this stuff, I guess? Does it make it harder? Does it make it easier? I really honestly don't know. So I'm going to say screw it, and I'm going to see if we can just go tackle the boss. And wait, is that the... Yeah, this way to the boss. Hi, guys. Hold on. I will get you a target. Dusain, Inevitable Dominion. That's a cool sounding spell. Nope. No. No disintegrating. I'm afraid we're going to put a kibosh on the disintegration. That was not polite. I did not give consent to knock me down. I can imagine this one actually being kind of interesting in like a 10-man. What do we get? Oh, yes. A nice plate helmet. A badass sword. Ooh, leather shoulders. That'll be good for like my druid or my hunter. Actually, no, hunters get mail. That's right. That is a silly looking axe. I mean, it's cool, but it's also silly looking. And then that is kind of a cool belt. Okay, and then what? Oh, I see. These opened up. Well, hi guys. I'm just going to be coming on through. Excuse me, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Cthulhu? Or I guess in this case, Cthulhu? Excuse you? No knockback. Not that kind of paladin. Okay, that's cool. Boop. I figured you guys were going to be a little more difficult at least. Oh wow, lots of shrouded cloth. Give that to my my priest. Get her to start learning how to do tailoring out here. Yep, you guys were in my way. Probably actually could have just bypassed you, but I guess I have to kill you. What do you have? Yay, more cloth. Oh, well, that's cool. Looks kind of like a prototype Titan. Ooh, what are you? This is getting me all excited with the shivers. The Thuvim, Principal Architect. Look, Terminators!
I don't have a target.
All right, there goes all of those. They are kind of interesting looking.
No aberrations.
Their presence upsets the cycle.
The pattern, focus, strategy.
Oh, he kind of looks like the Primus. There you go, yep. Oh, wow, yeah. I just noticed it looks like the chick from the Kirin.
I'm out of range.
And the Primus.
No absolution for you.
Oh, I see. You gonna get over here? Oh, interesting. So it's like robotic versions of each of the 4. Oh, yay. Do I get to fight all 4 at once? That'll be fantastic. Or are you going to merge into like one big Voltron bastard? Do it. Do it. This is actually kind of a fun fight. Trying to get everybody over here. Yes. All right, what do we got now? Another staff. Nice. Some leather boots, not that it matters for Janai. Trinket. Another staff. Interesting. And male wrist switch. Probably go for my Drakthir. I could definitely see that fight being a pain in the ass. And especially in a 10-man. And especially that last part where you probably want to make sure that you have like two tanks, two healers, 3 DPS on each team, kind of thing. And just how much of a pain that would be. Out of the way. What have you got? Ooh. Nope. We're hauling ass. You're going to have to catch up. By the way, what's our renown at? 70. Jesus. Yeah, skip. Okay, get it. You know what? That had enough of you.
It's too far away.
That's enough of that. Thank you very much. That is a lot of floaty white balls. Try not to hit the floaty white balls. Let's go to work. Okay. What does that do? Oh, that could have been painful. Where do you think you're going? You don't get to fly away.
The ciphers you carry at the translocator to build an arc across this chasm.
Jesus.
Blade to me. We march to save the
Mace. That was okay. Cloth, leather. Oh, yes. Nice. Good gloves. What else we got? Hand. Let's make another one. And that's part of... So the 2 set would be casting Shield of the Righteous increases your block chance by 4% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. The 4 set, when you take damage, you have a chance equal to 100% of your block chance to cast Judgment at your attacker, which actually is a really good set bonus overall. That would have been a lot of fun to use. Okay, now that's where I'm at. That's where I was at. That's there. I guess I got to go back there, maybe? I don't know where I'm supposed to be at as far as... I guess it's, yeah, Immortal Hearth. Yeah, okay. So then at Immortal Hearth, it'll allow me to go to the new place. It's like a little rocket. It kind of actually reminds me of the escape pods from EVE Online.
You need something.
Okay. I guess this is... Yeah, here we go. Oh, goody.
Get on with it.
And sell some of this junk.
It is done. The final chamber of the
Fortunately, all of this doesn't matter because this is all old stuff and I've already collected. There we go. That was 873 gold. That's pretty good.
The jailer's hold is strong.
Our only hope is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
Okay. I'll beat his ass until he understands who he is again. And then he turns into a whiny bitch for like all of Well, for most of the war within. I mean, okay. And yep. Not likely. Yeah, let's not stand in the stuff that does a lot of damage. We got this. I wouldn't mind actually having a copy of Kingsmorn. I think that'd be pretty cool. And just make sure we put as much damage down on him as we can. He definitely takes a beating, that's for certain. Makes me a little bit happy about the circumstances. Ow, shadow damage every 2 seconds. So basically you have to try and put as much damage down onto him as quickly as possible, because he does start ticking down on you. Yay!
Do you not understand? This one is bound to me. Fulfill your final purpose.
Don't do it, Anduin.
The fate of all who carry my blade. My son.
Aww.
This blade does not belong to darkness. It was forged by valor.
Hell yeah, it was.
Also by honor.
Its legacy and ours are with you, even here.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Finished.
Hell yes.
Arthas. Is this all that remains of him?
The last flicker of his scarred spirit.
No.
Consumed in the forges of the jailer.
No crown, no throne, not even a soul left for judgment. I hated you, hunted you.
It is kind of sad.
Each selfish act became you. That is my burden to bear.
Considering the legacy of
Your
Arthas.
legacy is at an end.
Be gone then, Arthas Menethil. May the last whisper of your name fade.
Ah, bittersweet. Okay. Let's go repair real quick and then kick some more ass, I
We
guess.
press on. We are done here.
That is kind of cool, though, that they tie up sort of the finale of Arthas. Kind of bring that to a close. Yes, let us proceed. Well, hello, guys.
At the most sacred of places, the very heart of the cosmic pattern.
The jailer will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain?
Dread and Rajalon. Okay.
Of course. Well, in theory, that is to say, without proper testing.
Maybe we will, maybe we won't. On paper, we'll be able to resist. Okay.
It's too far away.
Your time is up.
Mal'Ganis, my buddy, I missed you.
You should have submitted.
Yeah, no. Oh, you mother... Get back here. I'm not done trying to murder you. God, could you imagine, like, you're running through a raid and you get some new guy with you that looks kind of suspicious, and he's just running through and, like, 1 and 2 hitting some of these guys where it takes 9 of you to take one out? Oh, man, that would be hilarious.
Survival is not an option.
Oh, hey there. You're kind of hot. Do I have to kill you? Aw.
I need to get closer.
Let's take you out and you. And up until this point, I hadn't really seen a female Dreadlord. Or I guess Dread Lady. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I'm not saying I would either.
After eons, victory is within our grasp.
At long last, the end of this wretched farce.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Really? I don't remember this. Oh no, I'm asleep. Not really.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
You need to die.
Fall to darkness.
Okay. I'm falling. I'm really falling. Should probably work on her a little bit. Well, there's two of those bastards now. Oh, okay. They're just gonna have a whole lot of help. Fearful trepidation. What does that even mean? I never trust anybody. There we go. Oh, okay then. Jesus. Just a whole lot of stuff. What are we up to? 72. Nice. I'm almost maxed out with them. All right, what do we got here? We got leather hands, soulbound back. Ooh, cute little back piece. What are you? Trinket, another back piece, hands. Those will be cool on my Drakthir. You are shoulders. Ooh, nice. And you look like, oh, sweet. That is part of the set that I wanted. I believe I'm going this way. Or no. Ah, okay, I see. It's going to take me back, and then I've got to go up the other way. Cool. And I go across this way. You guys just left Anduin? Fair. I want that armor. That looks awesome. Thank you. Here, have a shield. Haha, JK, I'm taking it back. Okay, that's fun. I'm guessing those are supposed to be difficult, but they're more comedic than difficult. They kind of remind me of shit. We just did that the other day too. One of the Wrath of the Lich King. Something of Souls. Oh man, it sucks that I can't remember the name of it. There was one left. But yeah. It is kind of fun to go back and redo a lot of those old instances. Like, if you haven't been doing them because you've been playing all the time, or haven't been playing all the time, like, you know, most normal people would be, then it is fun to go back and redo them again. Hey, buddy. Because... okay. Nothing I need to worry about. No idea why I need to stand in these, but I just am.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
I'm gonna go with no. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I see.
It's too far
There
away.
is no realm in which you can hide.
Aha!
To see what is
Good lord.
coming.
Ooh, plate gauntlets. More of those. What else we got? Guns. Ooh, cool. Ooh, that is actually kind of cool looking. And where's one for... Seriously? All of the other classes but the one that I'm playing. That is so messed up. That is so typically Blizzard. It hurts. Okay, let's continue on. Especially because that would have been... That's the chest piece as well. Figures. That's it. I'm going to contact a GM and be like, I'm complaining. I didn't get a chest piece. You guys stiffed me on the good loot. You bastards. Okay.
What news?
So... Oh, wow. Yeah, he's not... He's kind of a pushover. He's like a mini boss, I suppose. Oh, yeah.
The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us.
We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
Oh, look.
We'll give you
It's
as
the
much
jailer.
time as we can. End this now.
Okay.
Can your mortal minds fathom how long I have waited?
Yes.
Every event set in motion, every pawn put into play, all to claim the power slumbering within your world. The soul of Azeroth,
That place.
vulnerable, yet teeming with potential. Potential that I will use to eradicate this flawed reality. Death claims the soul of your world.
No.
Bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
Again, no. I should probably not. Okay, good to know. That does kill you. Good to know. Things to check out before you get started. Are the holes in the floor actual holes in the floor? Answer, yes. Oh, hey, I should probably repair now that I have injured myself. And sell off all this crap while I am at it. Awesome. Another 300 gold. So I've made, if my math is correct, about 1,100, almost 1,200 gold on this run. Plus incidentals. I would say that's pretty good. Maybe a little bit more. Probably closer to 2,000. Okay. Don't fall in the hole. That's bad. Kick his ass. Don't fall in the hole.
I need to get closer.
Wonder what strange bullshit mechanics I'm going to have to deal with this one. Oh. Of course. Of course. Oh, just throws my ass in there. Oh, okay. This is going to be entertaining. Let's see. So the question is there a location where I can sit where he won't throw me in? Short answer, I don't know. Long answer, I don't know. It looks like if I pull him kind of over here, I might be okay. Okay, cool. But there isn't a way that I can... Just gotta aim this just right. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to solo him. Because he does mind control, which immediately ends the fight. Let me see if there is a way to solo the jailer. Wow, solo. Jailer. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this easily. Because essentially what winds up happening is that when he goes into his second phase, he goes to start casting his mind control ability. When there's a couple of seconds left, I have to jump into one of the holes. That will raise a pillar. When the pillar raises up, I then hide behind it, and he will not mind control me. but I don't know how efficiently I will be able to do that. I don't know if there's like specific holes I have to look for. We'll give this a shot and see what happens, but I have to make sure that I line them up just right again. Okay. Oh, oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this one efficiently. But that's okay. It's one of those that, it is what it is. We actually got quite a lot accomplished. I'm surprised I got as far as I did without incurring more problems. But, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and wrap this up. So there we go. This has been a fun day. Like I said earlier, I wasn't feeling Space Engineers earlier. So this is kind of a nice change. It usually is. Like, sometimes you can only play the same game for so long before you get kind of burned out on it. So it's nice every once in a while to just have a little bit of a break, do something different. So, but that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow we should be back bright and early, 9 a.m. Eastern, with more Space Engineers, hopefully, and we can get some more work done on the station core, and then hopefully get it out to where it needs to go. Otherwise, that is going to be it. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble, and remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.